But yeah, between hard and lethal, the only thing is that lethal, I don't like the idea of dying in one hit because it kind of makes a lot of the armor and like health upgrades kind of obsolete. Besides the annoyance of potentially getting shot by a random arrow. So I think I'm much rather do hard than lethal. Getting Sekiro vibes from that line.
Yōtei 6人衆は一人残らず殺す。まずは蛇だ。
So, 6 bosses that we're gonna have to take out. The good old gimmick of Sony games, always making you do some stuff like this. I forget what style from the last game was like really strong. I think it was water, no? Or was there a better one? Alright. The menu is a flashbang at this time. Reduced motion. The wolf will occasionally appear. Midnight mode. And I do not want controller audio. No motion blur, please. Adds more mud, more blood, and uses a tighter cinematic camera. Features original lo-fi music. Motion sensor. No. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see how many collectibles this game has, because if it's true that there's that many.
いい子だ。落ち着け。すまねえな。バカども。
頭んとこへ連れてけ。
気の強い女が好きだからな。殺しやがった。あの世で食いやがれ。
All right. I was gonna do the traditional tutorial thing where it just kept like telling you everything.
ヘビはあの中。酔いつぶれてる。はずだ。
Regenerate health also. Hmm.
斎藤様に乾杯。松前の手から江戸地を守ってくれ。乾杯。
なあ
We're already going to take out the
つけ
snake?
てくれ
Well, I guess there's 6 of them, so. Okay, so you don't have like the Batman kind of like you don't like zoom in through enemies when you're targeting multiple different characters.
Ah, 生きてたか狼の姫一人残らず息の根止めたと思ったがまた会えたな刀鍛冶の娘
覚えておけ。圧だ。
シラフの時に挑もうとは思わなかったのか
Let's see how this feels. Okay.
ずっと夢に見てきたんだろう。
開けてたまるか。
Yeah, it seems like it's mostly back and forth when it comes to fighting.
里帰りに随分とかかったんだな。
Mostly you can do is like 3 or 4 hits on the opponent before they basically stop you. Is that a gun? Well done.
こんちくしょうめ。
It seems like most of the time they always do like combo hits. The hell's that?
Yōtei.
Oh. Never mind, it's supposed to happen. Damn. Jesus, I didn't expect that to happen. Alright, well. I mean, I guess it makes sense because again, there's 6 different people that we gotta take out, so we'll probably finish everyone. Well, we'll finish like 4 of them, and like the last 2 or the last 3 will be like the actual. This has the tropes. I mean, I know the whole idea is that she's supposed to be an undying spirit, literally seeking revenge. But that intro right there really does kind of sell it as a... one of those like super niche, or not niche, but super cliche like samurai movies, sort of. I'm still surprised she got stabbed that way. Like, that was pretty brutal. But I guess they're just showing off how resilient she is. I mean, I can understand the beginning with the tree, because I mean, getting stabbed in the shoulder, that sucks, but she literally got stabbed almost through the gut, if not through the actual gut. Guy literally put his whole weight behind the blade, too. But so far, the game already feels really nice. The parrying and the attacks are not like super like slingshotty like Batman, but that's fine. Parrying and stuff is still pretty good. I can't wait to see what kind of skills and what other styles there are in the game.
なあ、馬子。妖帝六人衆はどこにいるんだろうな。あの木の下で育った。浦島太郎にでもなっちまった気分だ。懐かしい。あの宿で斎藤たちの居所が知れるかもな。羊蹄山。二頭の達人が隠れ住んでるって噂を聞いた
I
こと
wonder
が
if we're going to finish the game on top of the mountain. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was really fun. It was a very short game though, that I remember, but apparently this game is way longer. For better or worse. A lot of the collectibles seem to be a pretty big bulk of it. A speed boost, huh? That's kind of nice. It's pretty noticeable. The only thing that I'm a little bit like weirded out by is the fact that there's an option for lo-fi. And the thing is, it's not even in the audio section either. It's in gameplay. Wait, is it in gameplay? Wait, where was it that it said the... It's in display. Which is odd. I wonder with this blood if they're gonna go like all in on the idea of like the crazy stuff, like just legitimate like over the top stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind if there's like a demon power up or something. But
邪魔だわ。十兵衛逃げちょし。やったな。
ぼーっとしてっからだ。
おい待て教門、音を止めてくれよ。
俺の助けはいらんらに。
と捕まえてやる。
ほれどうした。
And I caught you. Alright.
あつ稽古は。
ちっと待っててくれよ。
諦めるけ。
まだだ。勝った。
勝負の続きは稽古場でな。
後でな。稽古があるさ。お母と。
So is this gonna be like Guitar Hero
三味線の
or
稽古するけ。
する。
指を糸に滑らせて、糸がいい音を
Is
出
this
し
gonna be
た
with
ら
a touchpad?
押さえろ。
ah?
そうな、美しいら。竿をもっと軽く握れし。
こうけ。
そうさ。ほれ、次はその音を体で感じてみるし。互いが分かったけ。いい曲面。一緒に弾かだ。俺のお母からもらったもんさ。これを弾くとお母が聞いてくれてる。風に乗ってそう感じるさ。
でも本当に聞こえるんずらか。だって死んでるし。
歌にはこの世を超える力があるだよ。あの世の人にも語りかけられるっちゅう子。ほんでアツの歌を聞く。ここでもいつか風になっても。
I'm genuinely curious how big the map is. I really want to see.
お母、今も聞こえてる。
アツ、お前が三味線弾いてとか。
お母と違って俺は楽器に向いてねえさ。
なんかぶったたこうがいいか。
ほうさ。
鋼が熱いうちに打つだぞ。ねえな。あれ、ちょっと見てみ。
曲がってろ。
片一方ばっかり鍛えんで、もう片方も叩くだぞ。ちゃんと鋼をねするだぞ。ほしんと伸びんど。
日膨れしたことあるけ。
ほりゃあるわ。忘れられんだわ、あの痛みは。
So inspect, flip, and reheat.
いいぞ、見してみ。鍛えてる刀は見てえか。
見て。この子らには早くないけ。
平気。
まあ思い返せば今までの鍛錬ちゅうのはこのためだ。
まるで俺たちの守り神みてえずら。
この唾。
よくわかったな。双子の狼だ。
持っていいけ。
もういいの。触れるようになったらな。しとこう。おいじゃあいかだ。狼ども稽古するぞ。
アツ、今回は負けねえぞ。稽古したからな。
いつもそう言って負けるじゃん。
三味線弾きゃあつらん喜ぶらに。
あつらじゃなくておまんずら。
今日は基本からやらだ。
どういで。
新鉄のねえ刀すぐ折れちもうからな。
俺は基本でいい。
何を言ってるで。
ほいじゃ並べ。守りから始めるぞ。
守りはもうできるさよ。
本当にそうか。ほいじゃ十兵衛撃ってみ。
強く打つなよ。
よく見てたな。
次は崩してやら。
いいぞアツ。
やるじゃん。
よし十兵衛交代。次はアツに打たしてやってくれよ。アツ守りを崩してみ。
ぶったたいてやる。見てろし。
なんでそんな強力なんだ。
家事を手伝ってるからだわ。てめえもやれし。
ほいじゃあ次は機械を待つ稽古だ。じっと教えとくだぞ。
音ない俺ん方見るど。
そりゃおめえが暴れ馬みてえだからだ。
馬みてえな匂いのくせに。
黙れ。次は受け流しの稽古だ。始め。よし守りが崩れた。そのまま攻めてみ。おしうまいぞ。本気打って。よく見ろ。十兵衛のやつ気合い入れてるぞ。次の攻めは受け流せ。
音
残念だったな。もう一度だ。次だ。受け流しがうまくいったとしても攻め続けてくる相手もいるから油断すんな。
それも受け流しゃいいじゃん。
隙が生まれるまで待って切りかかれ。アツやってみ。よしその調子。油断すんな。いいぞ。受け流せ。
I don't really see the point of charging the heavy attack, because it seems like it does pretty much the same amount of stamina damage, but maybe this is just because of the tutorial.
思い切り圧を打て。圧お前は避けるだぞ。痛みから逃れるにはその場から去る時もあるけん覚えてくだぞ。
音は身をもって知ってるさ。
お前やるな。逃げ上手だ。
たまたまずら。動くなよ。
本当に狼みてえだ。
痛みは気がそれる一因になる。ぐっと気合い入れて痛みのことは忘れろ。んだら二人とも
やった、待ってた。
一本でも多く撃った方に有限の魚を増やしてやる。始め。
魚は俺のもんだ。
てめえは骨でもしゃぶってろし。今夜は腹が減るらな。
圧。
みんながいりゃ怖いもんなしじゃんね。狼だって一匹じゃ生きれんさよ。仲間が大事さ。
I also remember there was really cool cosmetics that you can collect for your weapon, sheath, and all that. Hopefully they follow through with that same idea.
俺は妖帝6人衆を一人残らず見つけて、みんなの敵を討つ。そしたら行くよ、そっちへ。約束する。待ってろよ、クズども。
I wonder if this game has weather. I really want to see how it looks like when it rains.
稽古場の掃除を手伝ったな。荒草で幾度も手が荒れた。よし、これでいい。お母の灯籠。十兵衛は侍になりたいと言ってた。
Wait. Rumor has an old dual katana masters hiding out in Mount Yōtei. In terms of the map, this is the whole thing. Although it doesn't let me go over to the right. I'm assuming this isn't the whole thing. But maybe it is? Yeah, pretty much.
どういで銭を埋めてるだ。
大声出しちゃ銭を貯めていつか鎧を買うだ。なあ、誰にも言っちゃし内緒だぞ。
もし弟にバレたら小言を言われるら。
俺が立派な侍になりゃ文句は言われねえはずだ。
侍がダメなんだっちこ。
どうしてだよ。蝦夷地の人は守りてえだけだわ。
分かった、早くしろし。弟が帰ってくるら。今日馬屋に連れてってくれるってさ。
おめえが連れてけって騒いだからずら。
夕飯はクジラ汁だとほとんど野菜だけど。
Where are they? What? You wolf techniques. Focus attacks counter yellow disarm attacks. Ah. Jump attack. You can throw it too instead of healing. You have to hold it. Hmm. Spirit. Not really, but maybe. I played Tactics a lot when it actually released. I don't know if there's going to be any differences with this new version. Looks extra damage against staggered enemies. Okay. I wonder what weapon I'm going to be end up using. The katana, the adachi, dual katanas. Current die lone wolf. Also changed it. Nice. But does it do anything? So it changes the appearance also. That's nice. Only specific gear has actual stats. Everything else is just cosmetics. Let's see. What's this one? Killing an enemy with a spirit attack or thrown melee weapon has a minor chance of terrifying nearby enemies. Wolf can appear. Terrify enemies, take increased damage. This armor seems like it just lets you summon the wolf easier. Do they still have the busted one class? What was it called again? Calculator or mathematician, whatever it was. Been a minute, but
いつか音みたいに鮮やかに切る。
it got nerfed. I mean, I wouldn't imagine why. It was a pretty busted one to begin with.
二人して
Did
どういで
it,
突っ立
did
って
they
るの？
nerf it to the ground though?
山見てるだわ。
Or is it still
さん
like
の頂き、昔弟言ったさ。その道中に小さなイチョウの木があったね。おまんらがまだ腹ん中にいた頃だ。
山頂に着いた時、お母の足がすっかり腫れてな。草履を脱げんかったほどだ。
どういであの山を登ったさ。
山頂には神社が立ってるだ。
お母は歌を捧げて、俺は金槌と筆を備えた。
それから篤と十兵衛のために神主様から呉服をもらっただ。
見せてくれよ。
いや、呉服は社に預けてあるだわ。
おまんらが大きくなったら自分らの足で山頂まで登ってあの呉服を受け取ってほしくてね。
神社はまだ山頂にあるのか。この石、十兵衛がひと夏かけて集めてた。いいさ。
it actually matter what
羊蹄
rocks
山
I
より
pick?
高くするとか抜かしてたな。わらべには重いな。十兵衛見たか。
Hmm. I don't see anything.
ここで刀を鍛えられる鉄さえあれば。
And nine tails. Not sure if there's something else to do here.
音の稽古台直せそうだ。こいつで試し切りをしてたな。
What? I'm hitting. Is okay, so there's a buffer. What? Do I have to do it faster? Huh? What? I literally... What? I'm hitting L1, which... Okay, I see. So when... Before it buffers... Okay. I thought after the symbols went away you had to press it, but no, you have to press it during the symbols.
悪くない。音が来てるのだ。
I thought there was a buffer input kind of thing, but no. I mean, the symbol's still there, so that means there's still something to do around here, no? I don't see anything else that could be here.
十兵衛が隠した銭はまだあるのかね。立派な侍になってたかもな、十兵衛。
Use it for ammo, huh? 200. What else is it gonna do?
毎晩交代で火を入れてた。
It was like we're just going around repairing everything. To some extent. I wonder how drastic fall damage is in this game. smooth.
絵筆だ。弟に連れられて絵を描きに出かけた。
The parry timing and all that is also,
小さな島にも行ったな。
at least feels pretty lenient. Right now we're still kind of in the beginning of the game. Trying to figure out what else it wants from me. I feel like I've gone everywhere here, but it said that as long as there's an icon, that means there's something you can flash back to, no? Or maybe not. Maybe it's just telling me that I can do it, but there's not really anything else to do. What happens if I leave the area while I'm in this mode? I put it back. Well, I mean, I normally do it regardless because I want to have my money's worth.
アイヌの旅人、久しぶりだな。
面倒事はごめんだよ。
こちらもだ、西パ。
和人が我らの言葉を知っているとは。
困った時はアイヌを頼れと父に言われてた。こ
But
の地を
thanks.
誰よりも知ってるからと。
I do appreciate it.
ここはもともと我らの大地だからな。
Although, funny enough, most of the time whenever anyone tells me that they enjoy the stream, it's usually because I stream very long hours or throughout the middle of the night.
面倒事があったのか。
どこへ行ってもみんな戦ってばかりだ。海の向こうから来た浪人、妖帝六人衆、松前の侍も。
取引はできるのか。
どうぞ。
Once your vine dies. Well, the thing is, there's not many people that come around, or better said, there's a lot of people that lurk since, like I said, I stream very long hours. But yeah, most of the people that chat, especially if they chat like every so often, I do remember most of them.
Sono sugata, 風の女神であるピカタカムイを思い起こしてしまうな。その舞は見るのもはばかられるほど有限で、海へと届く風も巻き起こす。しかしその風は嵐へと変わり、 周り
But
の
like I
ものを
said, I
壊し
don't
てしまっ
mind
た
when
そう
people
だ。
watch and they
強
lurk.
そうなカムイだ。
最後には吹き飛ばした
But I
報
do
いを
enjoy
受け
when
てしまう
people
かな。
do chat.
や
It
らね
makes
ば
a
な
lot
ら
of
ない
the
時
sections
も
of the games less miserable when it comes down to doing 100%, especially if we're doing things like
そろそろ行く。
convoluted collectibles and
我
stuff
ら
like
も支
that.
度せねば。夏の間は山向こうのコタンで過ごす。これからは大沼の先の伏こコタンへ移る。この地を生き抜くための道具が欲しくなった折は、そこに寄っていくといい。
覚えておこう。
Well, hopefully during that whole time, there's been a few different playthroughs that you've enjoyed. Because, I mean, from SMT 5 till now, there's been a decent amount. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Like I said. Actually, wait a minute. It doesn't even show me the Ooh. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. I have to be super zoomed in to actually see things to collect. That might be a bit of a pain. Whatever. What is this? Is this supposed to be a hot spring? This is the plum, isn't it?
この下でよく10兵衛と遊んでた。
Not. Yeah, no, that was a bit of a pain. Doesn't help that the pathfinding sometimes is not the greatest for that game. Okay, so this is the currency that I need for the shop. Those roses. Kind of weird that they separated some of the currency, but I guess that's nice. Fall damage is not lethal, right? Oh my god. Alright. Our ankles are made out of glass. Good to know. I keep forgetting that this is camera mode. Alright, hold on. Let me turn off, like, photo mode. The fact that it's D-pad right for photo mode. What's going on over here?
ほら落ち着け。よし、いい子だ。
馬の扱いに慣れてるね。
本土では馬屋版だった。
私も馬になれようとしてる。あんたたちがヤウンモシリに
Yeah,
連
I
れてきて
appreciate
か
the
ら
kind
ね。
words.
馬の背に乗ればどこへでも行ける。
あんた馬と気が合うんだね。ここでは珍しく革を扱ってるよ。この子に合う蔵を作ってるんだ。
いい出来栄えだ。これ売ってるのか？
そうさ。
Don't know if I really should buy any of this stuff since it doesn't seem like it actually has any effect on me.
名寄ヶ沢にある。愛してやまない馬のこと語り合いたいからさ。
そうだな。
The only thing is, now that I think about it,
ここらによく鶴が集まってた。
Is it really true that this game has 20 hours worth of collectibles? I feel like that's insane. Like, that's literally more than the actual playtime of the game. Supposedly for story.
一筆一筆に命を宿せ。お父が言ってたな。
Oh, really? Well, that does sound a little bit extra. I don't remember Ghost of Tsushima actually lasting 50 hours. I remember finishing it in like 2 or 3 streams. Although they were very long streams, but they felt very quick. We'll see. Like I said before, if the game has really good mapping when it comes to the collectibles, then it shouldn't be that bad, but...
Yōtei 6人衆の手がかりになる。あの宿に行ってみるか。
Although I don't know if this game even has fast traveling, because it seems like they're kind of going on the aesthetics. I mean, right now in terms of like core, yeah. The only thing that it seems that they added that's a little bit special is the wolf being able to help you in battle. And these little speed boost flowers. Pretty sure I just robbed someone. I guess.
ルローに何か用か？
馬屋の主が好んでてめえの馬を野に放つとはな。
斎藤の手に渡るくらいなら逃がしてやりたい。
斎藤？
松前との戦に備えて馬がいるらしい。できる限り抗ってきたんだが。
馬屋を探せ。石膏から知らせがあった。
いかん。もう来やがった。
隠れろ。
馬はまだ残ってるか。無礼な野郎には罰を与えてやらなければな。くまなく探せ。焼き払っても構わんぞ。
Conveniently places it back to me. I like how the first game went to being like, you're a samurai, you're supposed to be honorable, but if you assassinate, dishonor, and then in this game it's like, fuck honor, I'm fucking killing everyone.
てみたぜ。
I mean, the sword play is still pretty much the same idea as Ghost. You really don't have to worry about getting hit in a group fight like this. Again, though, the only problem is the fact that, you know, when there's more and then there's archers, things get really disgusting.
馬探しを手伝ってやろうか。
いや、十分世話になった。
遠慮するな。
昔はみんなで支え合ってた。あの馬屋も刀鍛冶が金を出してくれてな。
剣吾のことか。
あの方を思うと胸が痛む。
This is how the rain
だ
looks
から
like,
斎
huh?
藤に歯向かってるのか。
剣吾への礼儀、そして馬のためだ。
It doesn't look that bad. Looks nice. Well, a lot of the open world for the game is usually more aesthetic. And a lot of the dead spaces of the map are usually for collectibles. I think, what, the most you can do in most of the open world was the collectibles and then the random bases of bandits or whatever that you can take out.
すぐ連れ戻してくるわ。来いやつ。見てみろ。
これって馬の糞家？
新しい馬糞だ。きっと子馬どもはここで水を飲んだだな。泥に残った足跡をたどるぞ。
ここの花、何かに食われた跡がある。
鋭いな。腹空かせてただ。ほっとくとこの辺りの花が食い尽くされちまうかもな。また育つよ。すぐにたくさんの花が咲くぞ。アツどうだ。ここらでいいか。
うん、でも子馬どもが見つかんない。
こん近くにいるはずだわ。口笛吹いてみろ。
Well, I mean, they're doing the whole back in time thing because they pretty much skipped over her whole childhood, but
口笛が下手だからずら。
もっと励めばいいだけだ。ここのボラだ。来い。
you know, they gotta butter you up with your parents, you know, passing away and all that. What's the point of a revenge story if you don't even know or care about the revenge?
十分高いはず。吹いてみろ。
俺にはできん。無理すら。
難しいからって。
We'll see how far this goes, though. I don't think they're gonna keep doing this for that long.
信じろ、アツ。
やってみろ。
見ろ。木立で何か動いた。
馬だ。見っけた。
自分を信じたからだ。ほら、子馬どものところ行こう。
They definitely could have started the game with that instead of having the whole time skip and then just that. But I guess they wanted to make the game intro strong. Because, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the intro to the game was pretty interesting. It basically dropped you in immediately. I was kind of surprised that we fought and killed already one of the big bads. I really thought they were gonna hype them up and then, you know, we would have to do them later on, but no.
こら、失礼だぞ。
どういで、見っけたのは俺たちじゃんけ。
こいつらはまだ小さい。お前が大きくなってお父からのお許しをもらえば考えよう。
16とせたって未だこの池まで馬に逃げられてるのか？
花に惹かれちまってな。でもどうして？剣吾の娘か？
馬をもらう約束だ。
やるとは言ってないぞ。口笛うまくなったか？弟励んだか？剣吾が金を貯めてたのは家業のために入り用だったからじゃない。お前に馬を買うためだ。やる。
すでにいる。
あの疲れた馬か？
What
うちの
horse
は
should
エ
we
ゾ
pick?
地一の名馬だ。見てやってくれ。気に入ったやつがいたらその馬は俺が預かろう。
I mean, that'll looks nice on this one at least.
黒毛、音のほどの墨のようだ。てめえも世話しねえな。うまくやってきたが、このまま来るか、それとも休みたいか？こいつをもらう。
目が高いな。名はどうする？
ホムラ。
炎は命をつなぐもの。魚しがたくはあるが、俺の分まで可愛がってくれ。そっちの馬は任せておけ。心置きなく休ませてやる。
好きなだけ花を食わせてやってほしい。
いつでも会いに来るがいい。
So as far as it goes, the only thing we can do is the yellow markers. We'll see how the dual katanas feel.
昔ここに置いて
There's a hot spring here.
Yōteiさん、母なる山。毎朝いつも拝んでたな。十兵衛と麓を駆け回ってはいつ頂に行けるか語り合った、はあ、また目にできてよかった。
Actually give you a decent amount of HP for one spring. Gain a minor increase to maximum health. Ah. Let's see. What weapon do you think we'll end up using throughout the whole run? Do you think there's gonna be one that's gonna be like overpowered, or do you think there's gonna be one for each kind of situation? Oh shit, we're not friends. Well. Alright, that's... Okay, you can't do that. I want to see if you can parry while you're holding your sheath like this. You can't. Does not let you. Oh. Okay. We have pitfalls. I feel like the Odachi will probably be a really good weapon just to break stance, but I don't know if it's going to be... Actually, I don't know if a weapon in particular really has a damage value. Probably. We can test it during... Wait, that's it? What? Or is that just telling me the start? No, it's the start. Okay. Interesting. So they skipped the whole mountain climbing section, sort of. It seems like a lot of the missions of this game are set up in different locations that you load in. Maybe we just jump for it, right? Dude. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was kind of interested in seeing if that actually did something. I'm assuming we're gonna get a boss fight at the top, no? Also, I kind of wonder how the weapon upgrading works in this game. If it actually increases the damage of your weapons, or if it's just to make new swords.
まるで納屋じゃねえか。二頭の達人の家とは思えねえな。あの刀はまだ持っていたのか。
指一本触れるでない。
半兵衛。
よくぞここまでたどり着いたな。褒美だ。手早く殺してやる。
剣吾という火事が作った刀だな。
それがどうした？
俺の父だ。
お主、松か。
圧だ。
死んだはずでは。
妖帝六人衆になぶられた。弟たちは二刀の憲法を伝授してくれ。仇を討ちたいんだ。教えを受けるまで動かねえぞ。
大きな山だ。お主がいようと気づかんよ。
なら離れねえだけだ。
あれからもう16とせだ。どうして今さら戻ってきた？
今度じゃ浪人はもう用なしだ。だがここは違うだろう。俺も戦を経て十分強くなった。
その腕で勝てるほど斎藤はか弱くないぞ。
だからこうして教えを請うてる。斎藤と切り合ったてめえに。
お主も腕をなくしたようだな。
I mean,
さっさと本土に
to be
戻れ。
fair, there's been many ways people have used
蛇はすでに
several
叩き
swords
捨てて
without,
他の
you
連
know.
中に憎しみを見せた。
剣吾の娘とあらば試してやるとしよう。そこに稽古用の刀がある。取れ。
重いな。
今は左の腕が弱い。筋を鍛えて腕力を上げ身軽になれ。よいな。
ふらつきそうだが。
鍛錬するほかない。俺一歩下がれ。始めるぞ。
何を？
何かな。
俺を燃やす気か。
技を授かりたいのだろう。黙って炭を切れ。そんな動きで蛇を切ったというのか。あやつ酒を飲んでいたの。
There's like a delay.
いいぞ、手早く。
Oh god. Oh no.
もう一度やってみろ。
There's a huge delay.
で、
これまで
Okay,
死な
thank
ずに
God I
済
didn't
ん
have
だ
to
の
do
はその
everything.
強情さゆえか。
どうする？教えるのか？
なぜわしが。
てめえがかつて蝦夷地を騒がせた名高い賞金稼ぎだから。そして二頭の達人だからだ。
そんな時もあったな。
その腕を切り落とされた恨みを晴らしたくねえのか。お父の仇でもあるんだぞ。
夜明けと共に始めるぞ。お主はここで眠れ。起きろ。腕の具合はどうだ。痛みは動くか。
ああ、平気だ。
味わっておけ。今のうちだけだ。まずは左の腕を鍛え、
Meaningful.
右と同じくらい強く
I
せ
mean,
な。
the whole idea of this whole story is that we're just out for
こいつを切
revenge.
る。
I don't feel like there's gonna be a moment where we switch up our idea.
左腕だけだ。
Whoops. Up, down, right.
悪くない。では、ただの幸運ではなかったと示せ。 用意しておいた竹が尽きたな。明日のために備えねば。ナタを使え。左の腕だけで。
Again, I don't know how they're going to flip the story in terms of like
さぞ痛むだろう。
changing your
斎
view.
藤との勝負は
I mean, the whole idea is that she just wants to get revenge and then she'll die afterwards. Or she'll be at peace with dying.
の強みは武器の腕前だけではない。侍の心をよく知っていることだ。
仲間を束ねてここを制する気だろう。
制するのではなく、幕府から離れた自由の土地にするつもりだ。
信じてるのか？
信じている。大勢がな。それがあやつの力だ。心をつかまれてしまう。
浪人の心につけ込んで操るわけか。あいつの思う通りに害することもできる。
見た目に反して資料があるようだな。今は休め。稽古は夜明けに始めるぞ。俺、朝毛だ。
なんだこれ。
竹の煮汁。そう知る力があれば
Good
食う
old
力もある。
bamboo soup in the middle of the rain.
さあ始めるぞ。左の腕が強くなったな。姿勢が崩れなくなった。どんなに力んでもだ。いい切り口だ。乱れなく触れている。よいぞ、分かってきただろう。
思う通りじゃねえが。
今はよく休め。じきに体に馴染んでくるはずだ。今宵は静かだな。
ここから俺の家が見える。
そうだな。お主が襲われたあの夜、燃えるイチョウを見ていた。ここでただ動かずに。
てめえに何ができた？
I mean, the whole minigame is basically the same as the first one.
アツ、うちが見えるとこにいんきゃダメずら。
あっちのキノコは取り尽くしただわ。一番うめえのはこの森のずら。探すぞ。
おかわらに知られちもうぞ。
てめえが言わなきゃいいら。
Hold on. Why is it? Whatever. It feels weird.
おりゃあこっちのキノコを取るだ。
よし。
Come on, kid.
もう十分ずら。
多い方がおかんは喜ぶろ。
だな。じゃあもう少しやるけ。俺キノコは好
Is
き
it
く
the
ね。
film grain? I got rid of motion blur, but
し、アツ。あれ、
近くにイカだ。
バカこくな。狼だぞ。
だからずら。しゃがんでろし。草が多いになるさ。
なあ、お父に怒られんぞ。
もしあの牙で腕噛まれたらどうなるずらな。
怖え子一丁し。
ちびったけ？チューベ。
見られ
れちまったか。
怖がっちゃし噛みつけしんから。
獣は払ったぞ、ボコども。運が良かったな。
稲妻みてえな音だった。
またやってくれよ。
怯え知らずの二人だな。
刀を持ってる。
それ研いでやろっか。お父が火事さ。
火事だと？
天狗っていうさ、知ってるろ？
もちろんだ。
お父に合わせてやるさ。ただ狼のことは秘密。
ああ、他言はせんよ。
こっち。アツ、キノコまだ取ってねえらに。
道すがら取りゃいいら。
わしも手伝えばそれだけ早く済むぞ。
広がるけ。アツ、こりゃ俺のキノコだわ。
わしに任せておけ。だって二人ともキノコ取りの名人だな。お父もそうか？
うん、お母の方が草に詳しいけんど。
まだ足んねえな。もっと探すぞ。おじさんは侍系？
わしがそう見えるか？
見える。
わしの家は長篠の戦で滅びた。蝦夷地が今の故郷だ。よし、いいことを教えてやろう。ほれ坊主、手を貸してくれ。
うんとあるじゃんけ。
こんだけありゃお母が喜ば。
木の下にあるって知ってたわけ？
隙腹は学びを授けてくれるものだ。
アツはいつも隙腹だ。
ではいつも学んでおるのだな。
ここを抜けたら俺んちさ。
おお、そうか。
イチョウがあるら。あっこが家。
羊蹄山に抱かれておるようだな。
あとちっとだ。
思いがけず楽しい時になった。終わるのが名残惜しい。
キノコ取りしてくれたし、うちで夕飯食ってけし。俺だ。
おか、お父、侍がいたさ。
狼もいただよ。
てめえ。
狼だ侍だ言って肝心のキノコはどうしたで？
案ずるな。たっぷりと取ってあるぞ。なんとも良い家ではないか。
おまんとうち中兵で。
待て待て、それがかつての友への礼儀か？
友ではねえわ。
では主だ。
お家は滅びた。斎藤様も出奔しつら。
どの口が言っている？おまんら、音はふぬけだ。己の主を捨て、さらに他の者までそそのかしおった。
村を襲ったじゃんけ。
飢え死ねというか。幾人が上にあえいでいた。いくつの家が滅んだ。己がぬくぬくと過ごす間に。
俺の命ならやるわ。こいつら見逃してやってくれよ。
見せしめがいるだろう。
お父。
アツ？
俺が斎藤を家に招いた。お父のもとに。
お主には知る由もなかったことだ。 しても朝毛は出さん。
煮汁ならもうたくさんだ。
良い振りだ。腕が強くなったな。操れておるぞ。ようやった。炭の修行に戻るとしよう。
Am I ready? There's a huge delay, unless there's no delay now.
その前にお主に渡すものがある。
お父の刀。
隠居の身にはもったいない名刀だ。斎藤との勝負に使う。
Actually, with the way that the storytelling is going, does that mean the main way that the character uses their sword is dual katana?
ムクロから剥ぎ取ってやろう。
It seems like they're really pushing the idea of this is like your main stance.
始めるか。
いける。
I mean, we're even getting our father's blade.
飯を見て六人衆も震え上がろう。この修行で発揮してみせろ。本来の才。
Oh my god.
剣豪も喜ぶぞ。斎藤はあらゆる武具の達人。槍を構えられたら素早く二刀で立ち向かうがいい。
刀を構えられたらどうする？
お主も刀だ。試してみるか。刀を獲物とする相手にはどの武具で戦う？
Is there actually advantages in this?
もろ手を使わねば刀に力で負けてしまうぞ。では相手が槍を持っていたらどうする？よろしい。二刀であれば槍に勝てるぞ。来い、免許開伝を祝ってやる。
Is that really true, or is it just like...
こんな山の上まで酒を運んだのか？
罠にかかったアホから奪ったものだ。おかげで酒には困らん。
ここを出るつもりは？
どこへ逃げようといずれ見つかる。だがここなら血のりを生かせるだろう。待て。
I mean, the game can say that, but I mean, would it really matter? I guess we'll end up testing it. Switch to a single sword, but I mean, it looks pretty much the same. I don't think it really matters. Right, I forgot. I have to throw it. I kind of like the idea of throwing the things. Nice, but... Okay, you literally cannot do anything while you're in the menu. That's kind of weird. Why does it lock you out? I don't know, still feels about more or less the same. It really does not feel... It really wants me to. So the stagger attack is what it's saying that it's a more effective for. Katana increases stagger damage against swords and... It legitimately does not feel like any different. So it's the idea of just the stagger. That's the only difference. You do more stagger damage depending if you choose the right style. But... Okay. I will give it that. I'm trying to look to see if there's actually more stamina damage or stagger damage when I'm doing the parries, but it really doesn't seem like it matters that much. Also, it seems like checkpoints in this game are pretty lenient, so even playing on lethal, it probably wouldn't be that bad. That's kind of nice, actually. Wait. That whole attack is... There's no way that attack does not do better than the other katana, no? That strong attack combo seems way better than just your standard katana combo. But I guess if stagger damage is very important, we can test it on a boss. A boss would literally show us. But then again, most of the stances in this game are pretty straightforward, so... It's still annoying that when you're in this menu, you don't actually get out of it. Like, you have to hit the button again. It just inflicts more damage. So the whole gimmick is just stamina damage then. That really is just all it is. Tempest Strike is pretty good. Like, that's insane. That feels pretty good. This also inflicts more damage against staggered enemies. Fewer attacks perform Tempest Strike after a successful parry or dash. Heavy attacks automatically parry. I don't know, right now dual katana just seems really good. But yeah, it seems katana is only for sword and polearm, but I mean, that whole string seems really good. Look for a perk, huh?
六人衆について聞きたい。
どんなことを知りたいんだ？
どんな奴らだ？
蝦夷地を乗っ取った下道どもだよ。みんなの味方ぶってるが、斎藤ってのが束ねてる。中には蝦夷の将軍になれると信じてる手合いもいるんだ。
鬼のことを聞きたい。
石狩ヶ原の城に居座ってる。あいつはまともじゃねえ。火に取りつかれてるって噂だ。松前藩と真っ向からやり合ってる。もう何人も焼き殺してるよ。
変わっちゃいねえらしい。斎藤の手勢には近寄るな。関わってもいいことがね。
I wonder if sleeping just changes the time of day. Not really anything else to do but go over here. Does this actually have a reason? Or is it just...
江口家聞いたことがある。本土で多くの敵を作ってた。
江口家のものではないな。狙いは拙者の首か。
I mean, I just made it here, but yeah, I
江
guess.
口家は拙者の兄弟を殺し、ムクロを打ち捨てた。そしてカラスの餌にしおったのだ。拙者も同じことをしたまで。
江口家の話は本土で聞いたことがある。領主が闇討ちにあったともっぱらの噂だった。てめえら津軽家の仕業だろう。
あやつも一族老頭も死んで当然。
なぜだ。殿様の下知だとしてももう死んでるだろう。
賞金稼ぎごときにはわかるまい。津軽家のため死ね。
So yeah, it seems like fighting bosses, it's better just to use the right high poke sword. Maybe.
戦は終わった。江口家も津軽家も負けた。
I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage.
兄弟の恨みを晴らさねば。
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know if it really would make a difference doing sword versus doing that. I guess next time I fight someone with a sword, I'll see how much it gives me.
もう死んでる。
あの首はわしのもの。
That's the thing. I mean, you definitely get a faster stagger, that's for sure, but I don't know. It's really hard to say which one I like more. The consecutive hits from the dual katana are nice, but they don't seem like they really do end up doing more damage. I mean, this increases extra damage against stagger enemies, so this will work against... You only get one strike, but we can get this, which will increase the damage against stagger enemies. This might be better for bosses, for just general boost damage. I guess we'll just be sticking to sword. Alright then. That wasn't really a difficult fight, but probably could have been faster if I just used sword instead of dual. But it seems like most places that are named either have a bounty or something special to them, so gotta keep that in mind. I wonder if the blinding quick fire tool works on fools. Oh my god. It didn't even felt like I dodged anything. Well, I guess the one thing I can say is that even if I were to play lethal, it definitely seems like there's a lot of checkpoints in this game. Which, now that I think about it, I guess makes sense, since if they included lethal from the start of the game, they probably made it so people won't get that bothered by it. Still, not 100% sure if I really care that much for it, though.
小さなイチョウの木だ。ここを行けば羊蹄山だが、お母たちが登ったのか。
It seems like a lot of these missions or whatever have that little loading zone area.
なんて静かなところだ。
At least for anything related to mountains.
幾とせも崩れたままのようだ。神主が掘ったと聞いたな。この山に住まう神々、蝦夷地を見守ってるようだ。
Well, so far a lot of this stuff is pretty straightforward.
お母とどうもここで一息ついて景色を楽しんだのかも。
I'm still a bit worried about the collectibles, however, but because it seems like right now the only way you can really somewhat open up the map to show you if there is a collectible or not is you actually walk near it to some degree. When you go through the map, you really don't have that much of a area of effect on the map.
久しく人が訪れてない。時に飲まれた場所のようだ。 お母たちが言ってた呉服はまだあるはず。見つけた。呉服が2つ。たどり着いた。みんなやったよ。
I don't think there's anything else to do here, but... anything in the middle? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, how would I know if that was there? I don't know if I want to do this one or the other one. Pretty sure you can't disarm enemies. Well, duels anyways. Like right now, if I was on this map, I guess anytime I go into one of these things, I have to like do this. And I guess there is such a thing as fast traveling. Yeah, so you can fast travel. That's actually so nice. That's actually so nice. Like, coming from Dying Light.
昔この木の下で10兵衛とよく遊んでたな。
It is genuinely such a nice thing. Just having the ability to fast travel. What does it want from me here? Some of these Back to the Past sort of things are a little bit odd for me. It's definitely the top, but it's... Ah, never mind.
花の種ここにまくけ。
こんなとこじゃ目に留まんねえら。 こうだな。岩山の上はどうずらか？
登れるわけねえら。
落ちたら大変だよ。
でも圧は一度言い出したら聞かないもんな。
それでもダメだわ。
もし登りきったら、俺んこと師匠と呼べ。10日間しくじったら
お父の火事場の掃除を20日間。
15日だ。
乗った。
ハツ気をつけて。よーく見とくし。見てたけ？
すごいよ。着物汚したらお母が怒るぞ。
十兵衛師匠って言えし。種をまいて次の春の楽しみにするだ。
感謝を表す花だ。たくさん咲いたな。
Let's see, does it show on the map now? Yeah, so it crosses off the icon. Now that I think about it, does this game have a legend? Hmm. That does not look good. Never mind. I thought there was going to be more of a bar fight sort of thing. Well, never mind. I guess there will be.
Yōtei 昔なじみを探してる。Yōtei 6人衆。
つまみだぜ。
Damn.
Yōtei 6人衆は俺の首にいくら出す？
Yeah. Yeah, the archers and all that would suck. Hold on, let me see something. With precise timing. Yeah, you really can't. You're fighting multiple, you just really cannot. Get the precise timing thing out of the way. Doesn't really show you the timing on it either. That's when it glints. Okay. Oh shit! That horse took the full thing. Alright. Okay. Setting up for this thing is kind of not great. Okay, there you go. That's the timing. Not really sure if it's super worth doing it, but
Yōtei 6人衆斎藤はケチな野郎だ。
蝦夷地はあの方が治める。
ほざくな。
直したばかりだってのに。
銭を払おう。
いや、こっちがお前さんに借りを作ったようなもんだしな。
では六人衆の噂話で返してくれ。
で、何を知りたい？
狐について知ってることは？
手塩が丘に潜む影だ。至る所に目を光らせてる。行くってんなら用心しなよ。
Also,
人が消え
when
ち
I
まう
was
って
fighting the
噂だ。
brute, it seemed like if you do one of the skill
宿
attacks,
で
you
ゆっ
get
くりしたらどうだい？
invincibility.
銭はいらねえから。
I'm not sure if that's actually legitimate or if that was just like a fluke. But he did the unguardable attack and I just stood there and it didn't even do anything to me.
「上物の弓用意してんで。ほら見てくだけやったらただやろ。ほんと斎藤の手下どもたった一人で宿から叩き出したな。噂の怨霊やろ。
何のことだかさっぱりだ。
そら残念。怨霊にもってこいの弓があんのに極上物やで。
そうか、見せてくれ。
そうこなな。うちは蘭。覚えとき。
Here's helmet.
毎度お気に。昔は斎藤につこうかって考えてて、商売になると思ってな。
なんでやめた？
職人や鍛冶師たちを休みなく働かせ始めたからや。一文も払わんと。奴に目に物見せたって。新しい品入ったで、見ていかへん
？Unlock fire arrows. Hey, how's it going? Can unlock poison arrows. This is still the beginning. I don't know if I really care about fire arrows, but I guess it could be useful. I mean, it's the same like the first game. I guess I'll do it just to see
あんたとの商いは気分いいわ。
what it has.
うちと会うたこと他言無用やからね。欲しいもんがあるんやろ。弓矢ならうちに任せとき。これからもごひいきに。
待て、流浪人。先刻この宿にて騒ぎがあったとの知らせを受けてな。
収めておいた。
我らは斎藤とその手下を討つ役目を仰せつかっておる。
大層なこった。
軍をわきまえろよ、流浪人。
お侍様、それと姉さん、めでてえじゃねえですか。斎藤の犬どもが富士宮から消えたんだ。せいせいしたってもんでさねえ。
今日がそがれた。飲まんとやってられん。
粋な刀を刺してる姉さん。チャイタパッチ、どうです？稼げる話がありますぜ。
誰だこりゃ。
あっしは小次郎。人と人を刃で結ぶのが家業でございます。依頼元が松前だろうが妖帝六人衆だろうが、賞金をかけりゃあっしが手配書きを用意するんでさ。
八方にこびる世話人か。危ねえ橋を渡る。
ここんところ敵討ちの怨霊が巷で噂になってやすが、それよか安泰でさ。
そんな噂を信じてんのか。
妖帝六人衆はそのようで。で、どうしやす？賞金首を切れば稼げますぜ。
悪くねえ話だ。
そう言うと思っておりやした。
カラスの現像は死んだ。あいつの敵討ちもこれでしまいだ。
人の恨みに深入りしちゃいけねえや。賞金でさ、この分なら腕の立つもんにしか任さねえ首もじきに回せそうでさ。それでお互い一儲けできやすよ。
そりゃどういう賞金首なんだ。
言ってみりゃ極悪人でさ。
みんな地図ば欲しがっとる。お上はもちろん商人さえも。
その道具絵師なのか。
いえ違うとです。恋は地図ば書くためのもんたい。蝦夷地は本土にとって謎の大勝ち。幕府はそういば改めるち。
戦の下調べというわけか。
I do remember that the
おいは
bow was
ただの
pretty
地図師。
strong in the
あ
other
る漁師
game
に
if
茶
you
箱を
wanted
し
to just
て
get
ここん
insta
送られ
kills.
ただけたい。こん偏僻か土地に。
その偏僻な土地も時が経って様変わりした。地図が役立つ。
Not sure how the
お上
fire
のため
arrow
の
is
地
gonna
図
work,
ばい
but
ばってそがん刀ばさしたそなたの方が役に立ててくれそうだいね。さあさあどうぞ。お好きな地図ば少し銭ばいただければ書き写しますけん。恋もご縁でしょう。切ったはったに及ぶコツもなか。やろ。
そういうことにしておこう。
how expensive are they? Oh, they're not that expensive.
どうぞ恋ば。
Alright, let's see how the maps look like in this.
お待ちを。腕に立つ方に見ようですが。
仕事か。
月賞地いう僧のオルトです。霊地ば地図に記す手助けばしとったもんです。近くに霊地のある地聞いて調べに行かせたとばってん。まだ戻らんとです。
霊地はどこにある。
アンケムリ。
あれか。
あそこで野宿しとるばってずっとあんままたい。月賞は今地でただ一人の友ですたい。
大事ないだろうが、手が空いたら様子を見てくる。
頼みます。
What's this? Use visual clues to place the traveler's map on your larger map. Hmm. How does this work exactly? Alright, it's a little bit sensitive. Can I even do this if I don't have the rest of the map uncovered? This feels very difficult to do. Hmm. With it being so sensitive, it'll also be too much of a pain. Hmm. Well, the map thing is a little bit annoying, but get used to it. Yeah, the trails line up, but if you want to do that, how's this gonna work? Like, I don't see that easily the map. I mean, if you can, just tell me what angle, like north, east, west, because I do not see it in the bottom right. Ah, that little silhouette here. Yeah, you're right, actually. All right, then. Wait, hold on. What about this one then? I don't see anything that form of the lake. You gotta... Oh, the game literally just... Alright, never mind. It literally shows you a highlight, regardless. Well. Nothing personal, buddy. You do have iframes. Wait, you do have iframes when you use a skill. That's kind of busted. So it wasn't just by accident. It was actually a thing. Interesting. Also, I just took the wrong horse. You know, now that I think about it, in the first game, did you get experience for killing enemies? If that is the case, then the only thing you get in value in this game is doing the shrines for your skill points. Well, with the way that they have it now, I mean, there's gonna be a lot. Like greater damage. So pretty much all we need to do is time the glint, and then after that just get 2 free hits. I mean, I don't know if we should just go for the storm and then go for the stagger. Because the stagger in of itself is fine. It's not that big of a deal, but if we can get more damage. God, man, I'm not used to having the ability to fast travel anywhere. It's such a nice feature. Holy shit.
それにエゾチのためだ。
何やら邪魔されてるようだな。
松前の橋を仕上げるため村の木材を譲ってるんだが、毎度橋が燃やされちまう。
おそらく下手人は斎藤の手下どもだ。この人数では夜通し橋の番をさせられん。お主に頼めんか。
身を隠せるところがあればな。
透明がね。南蛮人が持っているのを見て以来だな。
あそこ隠れるのに良さそうだ。
一緒に行こ
う。守れるかは定かじゃないぞ。
これ以上材木も労力も無駄にしたくない。それに少しは眠りたいだろ
う。では決まりだ。できることなら生け捕ってくれ。尋問したい。
それにしてもお侍が庶民のために橋を架けようなんてな。
我らの務めは蝦夷地に秩序をもたらすこと。道はなくてはならんだろう。松前の中にも安住したい者がいる。この地でな。ではまた明日会おう。
あいつを見てると信じそうになるだろう。松前のことを。
I wonder how often you get arrows, if you can get arrows back from enemies.
所詮侍は侍だ。ここの連中が橋を望んでるのか尋ねようともしなかったしな。
ここで火を焚こう。
最初の番をしてやるよ。あ
あ。アツ。
三十郎だ。ひとまずあんたは眠っていてくれ。
三十郎、どこ行きやがった。
橋を燃やせ。侍どもが来ないか見張ってろ。
斎藤の手下には見えない。橋を焼くため浪人を雇ったな。手を貸すぜ。
首には高い値がついてる。対象を敵に回すとはアホだ。
Damn. You do have an arrow. Yeah, they do drop arrows. So I could probably use my bow a little bit more. Don't have to be that conscious of ammo. Only thing is that it seems like it's a bit. It's a bit annoying using the charge attack. It takes a little bit too long for the glint to show up. I can't really say for sure if it's worth it.
故郷を守りたい心はわかる。だが侍に知られたらただでは済まないだろうな。逃げろ。
蝦夷地はこのままでいいんだ。
橋は無事であったが、川はムクロだらけで三十郎にも逃げられてしまったか。
幾人かの賊は生かしてある。望み通りだ。
とはいえお主のせいで下手人の道理を聞けなんだが。
侍を相手に本心を語る野郎がいると思うなよ。
承知している。まあようやっと橋を仕上げることはできるな。
蝦夷地の民を助けたいのであれば一つ尋ねる。妖帝六人衆の噂を聞いたことはあるか？
何を知りたいんだ？
斎藤兄弟について知ってることは？
あの卑劣な兄弟に通ずるものはただ一つ。鉄砲に目がないこと。十勝ヶ峰にいるとの知らせがある。松前が誇る大立ちの達人と決着をつけるためだろ
う。大立ちの達人か。会ってみたいもんだな。
妖帝六人衆のことを嗅ぎ回っているそうだな。
わざわざ居所を教えに来たのか？
その首にかかった賞金もらい受ける。
褒美が欲しけりゃかかってきな。
Okay, that timing on that is a little bit. I think right now, as much as I want to use the charge variation, it doesn't feel like it has that much value. I'll probably am better off doing the charge value for breaking, and then after I break, I go for the execution move. Since apparently it does more damage when the enemy is staggered. I think that's probably going to be the bread and butter. By the time you stagger them and you try to get the charge off, they'll basically stop being staggered.
あの鎖釜の達人榎本を除いてな、袋山からほとんど出てこねえが。
竜と雲についてはどうだ？
斎藤の息子たちだ。火薬と銃に目がないろくでなしども。十勝ヶ峰にいる大立ち使いを狙ってるらし
い。よし、もう一つ聞きたい。
I kind of want to see how this weapon looks.
Kitsune は手塩ヶ丘にいるんだな。どう行けばいい？
ヌプル川をたどってみ
I
ろ。
don't know, it's so hard to decide now. The way that leveling up in this game works, I mean, we can easily stockpile points for a specific weapon that we would like to use. Man, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be hard deciding what I want to use. Oh, it's weird how this game works. Okay. So when you're aiming, even if you let go of the trigger, it doesn't shoot the arrow. You have to double tap to shoot the arrow. And if you try to dodge while you're doing this, it also doesn't like work either. Like you have to exit the whole menu. An odd way of doing it. Fire arrows. Seems like boat. Okay, they give you a lot of arrows just generally. There's gonna be a lot of bastards. Something tells me we probably should have just taken our horse over here, but whatever. Mother? I want to see how that works. Oh, it doesn't really last that long. Okay. Setting up charge attacks really doesn't seem that great until that happens. Yeah, actually, it's not that bad. Okay, well, that fucking sucks ass. Wait a minute. Huh. You can do that, huh? That clipped me? Alright. Fuck. Oh, okay. That's a side swing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit annoyed that aiming with the bow in this game legitimately means you have to double tap to use it. Alright. Hold on, I actually just want to feel out the stupid bow because it feels so weird. I have to double tap the aim and then I have to double tap the shoot button just to get out of the bow screen so I can, you know. Not really a fan of it. Apparently that blew up but didn't hurt me. You can really just do the same thing like in the first game. You can just bullshit the hell out of the guy with the bow. Interesting. There has to be an option where it doesn't do that, because like it's actually insanely annoying. Also, I'm not really sure if I care that much about the sword anymore. When it comes down to doing damage or just general hits, it just feels nice having the fast sword attacks rather than the other one. I'm really kind of torn on the idea. I mean, eventually I'm pretty sure we'll upgrade everything, but these upgrades that I've done so far don't really feel like they do anything else but just add extra hits, which I guess makes sense. The final upgrade is the one that increases the actual thing. A lot of the attacks for this are really slow. Let me see, is there an option that you can change that? Because it's really dumb how it works. You can't. You cannot change it. Like, at least if you're in this mode and then like you tried dodging, it would get you out of it, but you're not. You're locked into this mode. Gonna take a bit to get used to it. Alright, there goes my ankle.
Yes.
I need sake for that, huh? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really see that much of a difference on the fire arrow damage. Although it did do decent damage.
用心しな。狼が近くにいるぞ。
どこで見たんだ？
そう遠くない。巣穴が近いんだろう。
The other thing also is that the wolf in itself seems pretty useful. When we level up, I could also upgrade the wolf. Although, kind of like whatever. Never mind.
Shigitaku 死にたくなけりゃ答えな。斎藤の手下どもはどこにいやがる。
奪い取った人家にいる。今や我らの砦だ。
うせな。
Well, at least they give you decent money. I mean, it has to be this area, no? Yeah, these people really do give you a lot of your items. You don't have to hold back on them. Kind of hard after playing the other two games, but you cannot do it. I'm pretty sure your horse is invincible.
寝床がある。寝てくれと言わんばかりだ。これはいい酒だ。取れたての酒、うまそうだ。
いい匂いだな。だがここらには微笑みの義友がいるらしいぞ。
だから来た。
ああ、賞金稼ぎなのか。知ってるか？幾人も返り討ちにされてるそうだ。あいつを見くびったら痛い目見るぜ。
ずいぶんと詳しいな。微笑みの義仲とやらに。
微笑みの義友だ。
ああ、悪い。そんなに危ないならなぜここへ来た？
そりゃ知らせに来たんだよ。あいつはただものじゃない。
無力な旅人ばかりを狙ってる男だ。ふぬけの間違いだろ。
誰がふぬけだって？この野郎、俺を誰だと思ってる？
首をいただく。
Okay. Yeah, you can. I hate how that works. Alright, that's my bad. Yeah, I'm getting more hits on myself when I'm trying to do the charge attack. It really is not worth it in my opinion. It really does not feel good. At least not with the extra damage that we can get. Alright. That actually got me off guard. Oh, that switch up. Okay. That I don't know what that was. It looked like I swing the complete wrong direction. I'm trying my best to get the charge attack in, but it really just feels like it's not worth it half of the time that I do it. I'm not even gonna do the charge attack. I'm just gonna do like my normal fighting. Oh, I would have died. I tried doing... Hold on, I want to see what happens if I do the... Jeez, alright. The fucking fish. The fish cage made him step back. I don't feel like the... Alright. I'm so zoned in on the idea of doing the heavy charge that it's actually screwing me over. I'm just gonna play normally. Screw it. Okay. Well, there was really no reason on that one. God. What? What was that? You do have iframes with that. Wait a minute. Wait, that's so fucking stupid. Wait. That's actually completely busted. So you can literally just use that activation skill and you'll automatically just avoid everything and you'll get a free attack, which will also give you more damage because it will stagger immediately. Are you kidding me? There's no way that's actually real. They really didn't test that? I have to do it, like, again, just to really find out if that's real. You really can avoid almost all damage by doing that one button. that's the case, I think the katana might just be the strongest just because of that gimmick. I wonder if all the other skills have that same invincibility built into it. But I really don't feel like the strong attack, but the charge attack is super great. I have to get used to it. What is this, an altar? I'm assuming it's on top of this. What? Is it underwater? Ah. So the only thing I can say right now that would be really busted to upgrade. Increasing the general stagger would make this really strong with the heavenly slash. This has one on the final. Hold on. This has 2 hits after the initial slash. So on the final second hit is when you get the extra hit. Or we can increase the strength of lightning. No, not really. Although I have seen or figured out a potential exploit that we can do. Basically, this attack has the ability to just straight up make you immune. I mean, I don't really care about doing lethal, but like, watch. So that attack, that requires 1 spirit, but watch what happens when I use it when he's attacking me. Literally just instantly cuts him down. You're invincible throughout the whole thing, and because he's not blocking, it's a free hit. Yeah, no, it's insanely high on iframes. Like, actually, it's disgusting. No, it's... I've tried it already. Okay, so wait, hold on. How does this work? So... Ah, I see. So yeah, it's... really slow. Alright. I don't know if that slowdown would be worth it, but yeah. Right now the katana is insane because of that gimmick. I don't know if the other abilities that have the slowdown are the same, but yeah, it's kind of nuts. I kind of hate to say it, but that one move can quite literally potentially break the whole game. Because I can just use that whenever I want to. And I can just get advantage. So I don't have to do any more of the waiting my turn thing.
Atsu, 宿で墨買ってきたぞ。おいで、絵を描こう。今日は何を描こうかね。
イチョウの木は？
ああ、そりゃいいな。さて、いいか？
姿勢をまっすぐ正せ。呼吸を整えろ。ずら？
墨すってやる。イチョウを見たまま描いてもダメだ。木の根っこを感じろ。そのたくましさを。そして木の魂を筆に込める。迷わず動じず剣を振るうがごとく。
You like my speed painting? Yeah.
できた。
イチョウの生気がよく表せてるぞ。嵐にも戦にも耐えられそうだ。熱腕上げたな。
まだまだ下手くそだ。
もう少し難しいもんを手本にしてみろ。音を書くなどうだ。
ああ、人は書いたこんね。
だったらなおさらだ。娘の目にどう映ってんのか知りてえな。目に見えるもんだけを捉えんのは二流。その人をどう思うのか、その人がどんな足跡を残すのかを考えろ。
気に入らんかも。
嬉しいよ。アツに見てもらえただけでな。アツの絵を家の中に吊るそう。お母と十兵衛が驚くぞ。
いい場所があら。
あの絵はまだ残ってんのかね。俺の絵だ。音のやつもある。優しい眼をしてる。昔中。
この野郎、返しやがれ。
何騒いでるだ。
またあの鳥が来ただわ。俺の鉢巻きをかっぱらって屋根に持ってっただ。
まあ春だからだ。巣を作るにちょうどいいずら。くれてやりゃいいだ。またこさえてもらえし。
もういいわ。鳥の味方すら。
俺は平次郎師匠のとこ行ってくる。
ひい、今日も三味線のお稽古け。
But other than that, I mean, the game's been pretty good. The only thing is, though, I guess if you want to have some sort of like comment, is that the game is a little bit over the top from the beginning, but it hasn't done it ever since. Since the whole story is basically about revenge and literally not dying until you get your revenge. the whole intro of the game was literally you getting like absolutely stabbed through the fucking gut and you still like walked it off. That was like the only part, I guess. But I mean, you know. Not sure what else they want me to do. I mean, if anything, this game is following the same idea as the idea of Last of Us, if that makes you feel any better. At least it feels like it's pretty much a revenge story.
後悔しても知らんの。
するわけねえじゃん。汗まみれだわ。
冬にあったかくていいだぞ。
どうも不格好面。
始めたばっかずら。
Thanks, man. I'm the daughter of a master smith. I don't know if you noticed. But as far as it goes, at least in terms of storytelling, it seems like it's one of those like over-the-top kind of like revenge samurai stories where, you know, they will literally go through anything to get the revenge, and then like at the end they just die out of like exhaustion or out of peace. Feels like they're going with that kind of angle, because literally at the beginning of the game she basically... Can I go through this? No, I can't. She basically said that she will take on the spirit of revenge. And she will die with her family after she has brought them peace. Also, we have a wolf that just, you know, follows us somewhat and save us or protect us. The other thing that they also changed was, in the first game, I think, if I remember correctly, there were stances, right, for your weapons, or for your weapon. Like, you only had a katana, which was basically the only weapon, but in this game, there's several different weapons. So instead of having stances, they basically just changed it to weapons, which is kind of nice. It really does make it feel more different than, you know, just switching up your stance and having a different combo. But like I said before, right now we only have the dual katana, and while the dual katana is nice, the katana itself literally has that one gimmick attack that seems way too good. So I'm willing to test out other weapons, obviously, but
狼を買ってやがるのか。
狼だと。危ねえけだものだ。
Oh, the other thing that's a little bit weird, I guess, is... Oh, shit. The way that they do aiming with the bow and all that. You basically have to let go. I'll explain it in a second. You aim by pressing the left trigger, right? And then when you hit the right trigger, you basically have to press everything twice. You're not forced to use the bow, but the bow does instantly kill most enemies in one shot, so it's pretty good in that case. And you get a lot of ammo in this game. It's not one of those games where you have to constantly scavenge. So. But yeah, the bow is really weird. It's not like your traditional aiming. Like I was saying before. So if you aim and let go, your character still stays in aim. If you hold aim, it doesn't matter. The reason why I say that is that right now, if I try to dodge, I'm stuck. I can't move. I literally am stuck on this. But in order to get out of this mode, you have to hit aim again to get out of it. It's really odd. Not a huge fan of it. Like, they easily could have just made it so if you let go of your aim, you would let go of your bow. And again, if you're shooting, you have to double tap the shoot button. Once to charge the arrow, and then again to shoot. A mouse and keyboard? I don't know if this... I mean, it's gonna take a couple of months or a year for the game to go on PC, no? But I'm assuming if it's also, if it were to be on mouse and keyboard, I would imagine you have to right click to aim the bow and then immediately right click again to exit the bow. Although I guess there is strong attack, so maybe it's not right click. But yeah, it's definitely, it feels weird, and there's no option to like change it either.
Kubiがゴロゴロ転がってら、儲けさせてもらってなけりゃ、なんとも恐ろしいや。
てめえの絵の腕にはかなわね
え。へへ。つったってたって銭はやってきませんぜ。
ユーミ探してるんか？見てって。 気になるもんあるかな。
I think I'd rather have this one that can pierce helmets. Just so I can headshot people like faster. Explosive arrows. Disarm arrow sounds pretty good, actually. Better than fire arrows.
ちょうどやね。
As far as where it goes to selling, not really anything to sell and make money.
死んだらあかんで。客が減ると困るからな。
But yeah, the only thing that I can say right now that's like maybe a negative is that I wonder how many collectibles there are in the game, because apparently there's a lot. That kind of makes me worried. But at least the game does have a lot of movement. You can fast travel anywhere, so... We'll see. If it's easy to spot the collectibles on the map, then it's not that big of a deal, but...
仲間がいれば自問自答せずに済むのに。だがいざ人と話すとベラベラベラベラうるさくてたまらねえ。そして一人がいいと思い知る。
an altar around here, really. But where? I mean, right now, committing to this would be huge. Increasing the stagger damage inflicted with each parry would be nice, but it's not that important, at least in my eyes. Does he already have another map?
松前のなしてこんちば知りたかっとかふに落ちんとたい。
Are these
新しか地図
maps
ばごしゃもう
unanalyzed?
ですか。さあさあ隠して。
Whatever.
したら気をつけて。
東だと聞いたが、あっちの方なのか。そんなわけがない。
月照か。地図師の伊三郎から様子を見てこいと頼まれた。
あやつは肝が小さくて困る。とはいえ道に迷ってしまってな。己を顧みる場所を探している。道を求める者らのために地蔵が置かれているという。
その地蔵を知ってるぞ。父が百姓に手を貸してどこかに一体置いてた。
おや、蝦夷地のものだったか。その地蔵を探す間、友をしてもらえないか。手がかりを見つけられるかもしれない。
坊主を一人この土地に置き去りにするのはさすがに気が引ける。
引き受けてくれるのだな。では出立しよう。
あの地蔵、てめえにとってよほど大事なのか。
あまたの浪人が蝦夷地を目指していると聞いて、この地で平和に暮らす者らの妨げになるのではと案じてしまってな。わしならば浪人どもを説き伏せられるはずだ。地蔵の前で共に思案を巡らせば、他の生きる手立てを示せるかもしれん。この竹はまだ若いようだ。
切ってみよう。後ろに何か隠れてるかも。見つけた。音が置いた地蔵に似てるな。
しばし立ち止まり、己を見つめてみよう。自分が何者だったのか、何者になりたいのか。
So I could do that just because, or care that much about assassinating. The roll would be nice. Having the ability to slow down time would be also good for just easy headshots.
後ろに下がれ。
That just slapped me immediately. I don't know, the charge attack, I still need to get used to when to use it, because it really does take so long for it to like prep. Probably good to use it after a parry.
地蔵を探してたのも正しかった。あれは大事なものだ。
ではまたな、流浪人よ。
てめえも二度と道に迷うなよ。
The fact that every single spot in this map has a fast travel is so nice. They could have legitimately just made it where you only can fast travel to like settlements, but no, they actually took consideration. It's really nice. That means regardless if we end up not finding all the collectibles, at least most of the locations that we find we'll be able to use as a shortcut. Which is really nice. Ooh, they give you upgrade challenges. This would be really good.
もう使わない人たちからもらった。
つまりムクロか。
細かいことはいいだろ。物はいいんだから後悔させないよ。
てめえの
太郎、そっちは？
アツだ。親はどこだ？
その辺。
どうしてムクロを漁ってる？
商いを始めようと思ってさ、ムクロから剥いだ鎧なんかを売るんだ。ご心配なく、品物はどれも上等だよ。本当だって。この袴見てよ。いい生地使ってるだろ。ほら、これあげるよ。
This all start getting increased by minor amount when graced with a cooking bucket. This is just for cooking.
オイラが目利きした品を試してみて。きっと気に入るから。
これ食うか？
いいのかい？ムクロを漁ってるやつと一緒に食うなんて嫌だろ。
手は洗ってあるな。
当たり前さ。
なら食べろ。
もしかして値引きを狙ってる？
腹が減ってるわらべを放っちゃおけね。
死なないでよ、おわつさん。死んじゃったら持ち物全部売っちゃうから。
てめえならやりかねねえ。斎藤の旗、骨砕きの宗次がいる陣所だな。調べてみるか。草の陰に入って忍び込めば気取られずに済む。どうした？
今のが今はの言葉だ。
I didn't see that guy. Wait. Does that literally work for everything? Oh, you don't even have to charge the first attack. You could just do... Oh, okay. That's interesting. That means I can do it faster. Okay. Not bad. That's actually pretty good to know. Wait, can you do air assassinations? Really? From downtown? Yeah, the slowdown is really helpful. Can I throw it up here? Jesus Christ. Okay, that makes that attack actually way better. Legitimately. Because charging up the first initial attack is way too slow. Now that I know that you can just bypass that, that makes it so much better. I've gotten used to the bow now. Even if it's a little bit wonky doing it like that, but yeah. Dude, that's so strong. Shit. Alright. I panicked. Honestly, I wonder if I could have just... Wait, it puts me all the way back here? Wait, if it puts me all the way back here, then yeah, I'm about to go fucking sicko mode on this. Okay, so I don't think I'm even gonna bother doing quick attacks anymore. The strong attack setup is way better. Those throws are insanely strong. Okay, that was bullshit. That whole slow-mo shit fucking completely broke the whole tempo. And I got hit by a fucking arrow. Classic. I have no more arrows. That's not worth doing that. Damn. They really sometimes just don't take damage. I wonder what determines if they drop their weapon or not. Because they sometimes drop it fairly often, sometimes they don't. If you don't have a parry set up, there's no point in going for it. Noted. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous fighting all these guys together. I either have to use the bow or... I have to remember that I can still technically dodge while blocking. Shit, I forgot that you can't immediately do that. Armor. God damn it. That was my fault. I greeted the fuck out of that. I gotta remember I have the ability to throw dirt in their eye. Pretty sure that would have just completely stopped everything. Again, not really a point in fighting them. Let's just go for the real fight. Yeah, I need to use more of my tools. For example, the dirt thing. I hate how the bow doesn't let you dodge immediately. Yeah, having this many people in here though is extremely annoying. Alright. I guess we'll just have a mosh pit here. Yeah, it's... No way the random ass archer comes in. That's crazy work. Where'd that archer even come from? Yeah, no, the blind powder is insanely good. I have no arrows. Yeah, the powder is insane. Super good for groups.
骨砕きの胸地だろ。腕に見合わねえ異名だ。
出会いいいか
勝負。
血まみれになれ。止まらねえぞ。
Oh shit. So wait, what happens here? Does it reset you? Oh, it just puts you here. Yeah, if you're playing on lethal, you really have a lot of like leeway. Random arrows, man. Definitely feels like I'm probably gonna end up using one weapon for duels and then one weapon for like groups. Because the katana right now, as far as it goes, it's pretty standard. But I definitely feel like I should have something more. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happens. One weapon for groups, one weapon for duels. Right now I only have two. I just have the katana and the dual sword. But there's the great sword. And then there's... the one with the sickle and the weight. I forget what it's called. Oh, Kusi something.
陣が一つ落ちました。噂によると下手人は怨霊だとか。
怨霊？ 愚かな。あやつは生きた女だぞ。
さようでございます。しかしそう信じる者が多く、
民草は噂を鵜呑みにするものだ。あやつを怨霊と呼んだな。すなわちお主はあやつを恐れているということ。それが力となる。蝦夷地で足場を築くのに幾年かかった。陣を一つ失えば松前の領土が広がる。あの女の首を取れ。何としてもだ。
Increasing the concentration for this would be pretty good. Because, I mean, I could just headshot several people and just get it out of the way. Definitely would be really good. For weapons, I'm not really that sure. I want to upgrade the katana. I think I'm going to do the concentration because that's really good, and then we'll probably go into the parry here. So that way we can grab their weapons and throw it at people. I don't know if the jumping kick really matters that much.
悪くない。六人衆を追わねえとな。狐は手塩が丘にいる。うるさくてたまらねえ。腹の虫が。腹が減ったらいつもキノコを取ってたな。真っ赤なキノコは取るなと言われた。死なずとも腹を壊すからと。食ったが。
So the game definitely starts opening up, I think, once you start going further out. I think anyway. I definitely need to upgrade my arrows.
銭さえ出してくれたらあんたの弓歌わせたるわ。新しい品仕入れたんで。銭はいただいとくで。気に入ってくれるといいんやけど。また頼むで。
仕事だけはある。
姉さんにうってつけの話がありやして。一癖ある首はお好きですかい？
稼げる話なのか？
そらもう。しかも賞金首の装束もついてきますぜ。別の褒美ってことで。
どんな相手だ？
聞くも恐ろしい極悪人でさ。噂の通りなら女も子供も容赦なく切ってる。そいつは学狂いの相馬って呼ばれてやす。相馬は極卒から呪いの笛を授かった。それから並ぶもんのねえ吹き手になったとか。ただしその笛を鳴らすにゃ人の魂がいるらしい。だから殺し続けてる。
前にもひでえ吹き手を黙らせたことはある。受けてやる。
承知しやした。ご分を。
At least as far as it goes for the game, the pacing is really nice. Everything goes pretty quickly from one point to another, especially with the fast travel.
そがんでしたか。刀場さすもんは信じるなち伝えとったもんですけん。でもよかった。唯一信じられるそなたで。
ほん。
こんまま生きて帰るかどうか怪しかもんたい。
どうやら運が巡ってきたようだ。
どこかで会ったか？
初めて会うが、蝦夷地のあちらこちらでお主の手配書きを幾度も見てきた。
なるほどな。賞金首を切って斎藤様に取り入ろうって魂胆か。
幾人もの主に仕えたが、わしには流れ物が合う。お主を切るのは酒と女を買うためだけだ。
ご立派だ。
お前を叩き切って褒美をもらうか。もう逃げ道はねえぞ。
So much for that.
行くぞ。
Find the cave.
怪我した侍を襲ったりしねえよ。何があった？
誉れある浪人だ。とある賞金首を追っているおぞい3匹だ。斎藤の機嫌を取るため侍を拷問する芸道ども。
知ってるのだ。
2日前に見回りを出したがまだ戻っていない。
松前はてめえしかよこさないのか？
藩が賞金をかけたがただ座って待ってはいられなくてな。しかし見計らっていたよりも手勢が多く馬は殺され俺も危うく死ぬところだった。
おぞい3匹の隠れ家はどこだ？
この上のホラー穴だ。用心しろ。ブーンを。
Well, seems like I'm in the right place. Maybe not. I mean, is this the cave? Am I not seeing the path? I don't see anything here. Can't be the cave. Where else could it be? Definitely back there. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do what I want. Yeah, no, there's no way it's gonna happen. How do I get to this thing? This feels straightforward, but at the same time, I'm not 100% sure. Can't see anything. There's a way to hang from something, but oh my god. Literally right across. Camera's a little bit annoying when it just like goes out of frame like that. Been doing it a little bit too much. When that menu pops up like that. Jesus, my eyes. Okay. Keep forgetting that. Damn. Oh God. Seems like almost all shield enemies have that one combo where they attack you and then they have an unblockable follow-up. Oh. Jeez. Damn, that's a throw and a half. I want to upgrade the dual katana, but there's apparently still a memory here, but I don't really see where that memory could be. That's fun. Actually, wait a minute. Can I do the bamboo strike again? Or is it just a one-time? A one-time. Alright. There is that I kind of forgot to go. Got.
Nakama は見つかったか。
敵は撃ったぞ。
そうか。多くの同志が殺されてしまった。
これでようやく弔ってやれるな。
お主はこれまであった流浪人とは一味違うな。
行く前に一つ聞きたい。妖帝六人衆のことだ。
なんだ。
狐に用があるんだが、何か知ってるか。
あやつは手塩ヶ丘にいる。生きるには厳しい地だ。さっきも知らせがあった。狐の資料どもが農地を奪っているらしい。だがな、ある百姓が抗っている。区内でな、信じがたいが。
区内か。覚えておこう。
Shrine's probably at the bottom of this place. If I had to guess. Not. Was it in the same area as the boss? Where could it be? Definitely inside of this place. Or somewhere here. Is it? Doesn't seem like it, but it has to be somewhere. All the way up here, isn't it? The thing about the upgrade system, since it's all based off the collectible, you can really push your character to whatever you want pretty early in the game. Which, to be fair, is nice, but at the same time, it really just comes down to just you being able to parry. But still, it is nice to have other... Right.
あらまあ、ようこそ。まるで死神のよう。
やぶから棒になんだ。
着物に滲んだ血の跡、洗っても落ちないでしょ。死と一つになるには誠の色を引き出さなくては。それが白染め屋の習わし。素材さえあれば白く染め上げてあげましょう。清らかな死を思わせる色に。やはりそれをお選びに。またお越しください。
It's only upgrades capacity, so yeah, doesn't matter. And you have loadouts. That's cool. That's actually really convenient. Nice that games actually, well, not many games, but some games do that now. They're just watching. One of them is still standing.
藤の手下に乗っ取られてる。腕試しだ。
血まみれになれ。
Whoa. Through the whole thing. All right. Got the first one. No way that fucking speed.
ならさっさと話せ。斎藤の手勢はどこにいやがるんだ。
この近くの足だまり乗っ取ってやった。俺たちに従わなかったからだ。
消えろ。行け。俺を探してる。そのために家の者を殺したったのか。
Keeps? Oh, whatever. Let's see, what can we upgrade? Reducing the concentration cooldown would be nice, but having the ability to roll just so we can actually make sure we dodge would be nice. This give me a lot of spirit for doing parry, which I mean, we're gonna be doing parries regardless. It is rough. Thing over here, huh? So focus attacks while disarm enemies performing yellow. I mean, that would make it pretty easy. Having the ability to instantly disarm enemies. I wonder if that works against mini bosses. I feel like that would be too strong if that works, but I could test. Seems like it's on top of this thing. How do I get up there? This seems like a huge obstacle course. What's up there?
ムクロに囲まれてるのによく寝れるな。
俺にとっちゃ知ったことじゃねえよ。
礼はする。妖帝六人衆のことを知ってたら教えてくれ。
斎藤の犬について尋ね回る女ね。お前、ひょっとしてその首に賞金がかかってないか？
俺にとっちゃ知ったことじゃねえよ。
そうかい。金はいらんぜ。偉そうに振る舞う小物なぞ。俺もヘドが出るほど嫌いでね。それで何が知りたい？
狐のことを何か聞いたか？
手塩ヶ丘に潜んでるらしい。勇ましいかバカなやつしかいかんが。
ついこの間もある伝承を求めてサクルの森へ向かった男がいたな。雪虫と着物の話だったか。さて用事があるんでそろそろ立たねばならん。大沼で勝負を挑まれてるんだが面倒でな。お前もここで寝てみるといい。この地蔵のそばだとなんだかよく眠れるぜ。見知らぬ野郎が起こしさえしなければな。
That still doesn't give me my location for this thing. Gosh. I'm pretty sure it's up there, but I kind of want to do this just to test it on a boss, really. Whoops. If you just don't have enough meter, it just wastes your item. L1 and R1. Much for that. No. Those are the average. Those are your universal abilities. But even then. The only ones that are locked are the weapons. You actually have to use the weapons. This one. feel like it's this, but
さてどうするか。
そろそろ茶ができる頃合い、はよう仕上げるか。旅の方、ちょうど茶で一服するところでして、一緒にどないですか。
こんな場所で茶とは妙な。
刀を刺した女子も妙やけど、くたびれてはりますな、その鎧。
詳しいのか。
詳しいわしゃ鎧の匠銀次と申します。かつては本土のあらゆる火事場から声がかかったもの。乱世の前までは。さあ、この場で出会うたのも何かの巡り合わせでっしゃろ。その鎧見してくだはらへんか。
なかなか腕が立つんだな、銀次。
何とお呼びしましょう。おお、旅の門では味気ない。
アツだ。
おあつさん、また会うこともありましょう。わしも旅する身ゆえ。斎藤の手下を避けておるんです。土を持つ者はみんな連れて行かれてまう。
蝦夷地を出ないのか。
本土で多くの友を失いましてな、戦のせいで。ここなら死から離れられる。今は茶をすするのみ。
よし。そのムクロ、てめえの仲間か。
松前の侍だ。斎藤の手下どもに襲われたんだな。俺はただありものを漁っているだけ。
それを何とも思ってないようだが。
こいつらは戦で勝った。だが負けた俺たちは今や浪人だ。食うに困れば人情だって消え失せる。まさか横取りする気じゃないだろうな。
脅しのつもりか。
やるかやられるか、それが蝦夷地の掟。悪く思うな。六人衆はお前を生かしちゃおかねえ。待て、命だけは。
答えてもらうぞ。鬼は石狩ヶ原にいるらしいな。どうすればいける。
羊蹄平にある黄金谷に向かえ。木の葉が黄色い場所だ。そこから行ける。松前の関所を抜けなきゃならんが。
とっとと失せな。そろそろ帯から鬼の名を消さねえと。あの野郎は石狩ヶ原にいる。
なんで切れねえ。勝てだけだ。
その刀てめえのじゃないな。
それがどうした。今俺のだ。
そうだとしても使えやしない。
何を言いたいんだ。
俺の父は鍛冶師でな。 竹は壁だと教えてくれた。剣士と心を隔てる壁だと。一振りごとに剣士は刀とつながり、やがて心も磨かれて調和が生まれる。
ああ、クソみたいな話だな。
なら見てろ。
嘘だろ。まさか細工しやがったな。
怪我しちまう前に刀を置きな。
まあいいや、生蔵だしな。
Oh, I can. Oh wow! And then didn't think he would actually react. I was contemplating it, but he took it like a champ.
何者だ。おめえの首を探してたんだ。蛇様を殺したってんでいいねがついててよ。
その男を巻き込むな。話してやれ。
誰を生かすか殺すかはこっちが決める。運が悪かったな。やっちまえ。
たまげたな。皆殺しだ。助かりました。あのまま素通りもできたでしょうに。
俺のせいで死なれても困る。
珍しい人だ。皆自分のことで手一杯なのに。
どうにかしないとな。
今は銭が全て。どうぞこれを。お礼と言っちゃなんですが。
斎藤勢の足溜まりだ。来い。
怒るんじゃねえ。
音量だ。死んで償ってもらうぞ。
Well, the game is pretty much like Ghost, so if you play Ghost, then you pretty much have a good idea of how the game works. It still feels nice.
村人たちを捕らえてどうする気だ。
It's probably gonna take a bit too. Yeah, pretty much. This game added a bit more to it. Now instead of styles, you have different weapons. And they added a few other like mini mechanics, like the throw items and stuff, which is pretty nice.
6人衆の下地だと言って畑から追いやられた。あいつらが殺され始めた頃から手下があたふたしだしてよ。怨霊の仕業らしいが、はた迷惑な話で。
何か訳があるのかもな。
そんなの知ったこっちゃねえ。まあ過ぎたことに文句言ったってしょうがねえや。ほらこれ例代わりだ。
I still need to see if the other weapons in the game are like really strong, because right now the katana has a few gimmicks that make it really unique. The dual katanas, I mean, they have their own thing, but the dual slash is nice for fighting multiple enemies, which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, is nice, but I mean, you can just headshot people with a bow. Heavenly slash makes it so you do more damage against enemies that are staggered. Hopefully the other weapons have some pretty cool stuff for them. Don't care about the assassination. Having the arrow or the bow charge up the concentration faster would be helpful, but it's not necessary. Standoff streak is also okay, but it's not super great. Throwables are really strong. Like really strong. I might just commit to that one. It's either do the range, because I know I'm going to use it. The roll's also pretty good. That was just going to be more value on actually avoiding attacks. But it's not necessary. I think you get way more arrows too if you upgrade your inventory. I normally don't think I got 5 from that originally. Okay, so where are we going? Do you have any more maps?
Oh, そなたか。地図やったらありますばい。こん地図ば書くとに命は落とすとこやった。
This. Hopefully we can find a piece of armor that actually gives us better benefits.
もちろん賞金も増えるんだろ。
姉さんが冗談を言うとは。おでれた。
餅を食いてえな。ちっとも味覚。
弓あるで。銭持ってるんなら売ったるで。さあどうぞ。他に欲しいもん
We
なんもない
got
か。
full arrow capacity already. Yeah, I really want to see what kind of cosmetics you can get with your sheath and stuff, because there was a lot of just different things you could have gotten in the first game. Still need to get mass pieces and shinobi steel, which I still haven't gotten, so. Poison's gonna be really strong. Poison's gonna be good for boss fights. Well, if I don't want to just dome him in the head several times. I don't know if this game is going to have the multiplayer aspect to it. Probably maybe later on in its life, like the first game got, but...
もう久しく供え物をしてない。山か。山で育ったみなしごの昔話があったな。そのみなしごを山に導いたのは狼だったとか。
おばあから聞かされてたんだけど、ここにある像はその子が掘ったもんなんだと。そん中に麓で生まれた子への贈り物を隠してっとか。とはいえ何やら秘密を解かねえと手に入らねえそうだけどね。
秘密ってどんな？
やっぱりおめえも気になんだろ？遂げたことは一度もねえんだけどね。
山からの贈り物を手に入れる秘密ね。
Not 100% sure what it wants me to do. It definitely is something that I can do, I think, but unless you guys have an idea of what it wants me to do, I mean, I'm up for any help. But it seems like it just wants me to go to a specific location, because I don't really see anything in that area that really involves solving a puzzle. Well, the good news is we already went to the area, so I can easily fast travel to that location. So it's not that big of a deal. Thankfully, almost every area that's actually important in this game can be fast traveled, so you don't waste time running back to the locations. West of the lake. West is over here, so.
この笛誰が吹いてるんだ?
Oh. You guys are not family, I got it. Ow. He didn't shoot his... I didn't... Kinda impressed that he just shot through his teammate, but... Then again... Definitely in there. It kind of reminds me a little bit of whenever I'm like riding through the game is Shadow of the Colossus.
開かない。他の道も見当たらないな。気に入ったらしいな。近くにいるはずだ。
Alright, I want to see if you can disarm duels. Because if you can, that would be pretty busted.
そうだばい。だがこれを吹くには煮えを捧げねばなんね。
らしいな。その笛のために幾人殺してきた。
はじめは一人二人の命だけで済まそうと思った。だが幾とせ過ぎるうち、その数はますます増えていくばっかし。皆のため喜びをもたらしたかった。わしの笛の音で。
てめえがもたらしたのは苦しみだけだ。
無念だ。だがこの笛、芸にいいもんでな。吹 き続けたい。おめさんの命を新たな煮えにして。
See if it works. It did. Although I'm bugged. I can't swing. Hell?
この魂で奏でられる笛もつかの間に過ぎね。
I think it's because I... There we go. It's because I did it immediately as soon as the battle started. Oh, he picked up his sword, actually. I mean, using 3 bars for that is not worth it. Alright, let's just... Shit. You can disarm. I guess it's useful to disarm them when they're using a weapon that you don't like. That could be the only benefit I can see.
美しい曲をこの世に残したい。したらばこの人生にも光を見出せる。
てめえは殺した相手の願いを聞いたのか。情けをかける義理はね。
おめさんはわしよりもまともなものと見受ける。共に奏でではくんねかい。
仕方ねえ。弾いてやる。一曲だけ。弾き始めはどうする？
ただわしに合わせてくんち。初めの節はこうだ。さすがついでは。
Guy wants a last encore before he gets beheaded. Pretty much.
んだ。ではいよいよ結びの節。
The guy said he wants to blow one more time before he goes. Let the man blow.
よし。じゃあ合わせるぞ。
Although I have a feeling he's just gonna die kneeling like that. We're probably not gonna do anything about it. Yeah, I figured. You talking about Final Fantasy? Maybe. Right now, there's still a few games that I want to play. Like this game, and then we have the Digimon game. Which, the Digimon game we need to beat twice to do the extra hard difficulty. What does this give you? Perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a minor amount, but regular parries are disabled. Ooh. Perfect parry enables 2 additional counterattacks. The next upgrade makes it by a major amount. This Digimon game. I wonder how good this is. Because a perfect parry makes it so I can just get an instant counterattack. You know what? I think I'll do it. I need more young bamboo though. Damn it. Maybe I could buy more. Although level 2 is already enough. Level 3 just makes it so I get more spirit. But I do like this armor. God. The only thing is, though, I need to upgrade my thing. I need to be able to do perfect dodge before I can get this value. So I need to upgrade this. I'm still not sure what this is. Does it want me to look at the mountain? Ah, it wants me to spin it. Okay, now that makes more sense. Well, I'm assuming it just has to face the mountains, so. Shouldn't be too technical. Okay, that makes more sense. Reduces all damage. I guess.
その鎧、随分と使い込んだはりますな。何をしましょう。すぐ済みます。
Need more young bamboo. I could almost upgrade this fully to get like triple, or to get 3 additional counterattacks. I think that would be pretty good. Don't have any.
大切に使ってくだされ。
この辺りはいかめしいやつ。
弓と矢筒手入れしたんやったら任しとき。あんたがこの弓持ったら敵なしやろうな。
No one sells it.
眉間を狙うんやで。
I need to figure out where to get more of the young bamboo. I know you can get it from cutting and just from general moving,
もう少
but
し楽んかくっとですばってん。新しか地図ばご所望ですか。恋ば。
let's go. Already took out him, so might as well turn this in.
相馬は死んだぞ。
噂通り心を奪われちまう曲でした。
そうだな。幾人もの命で紡いだだけある。
銭が欲しけりゃ首を持ってきてください。
You know, now that I think about it, I should probably kind of like a hat better than thing. So far we have, this gives me a whole new region to explore. And I can get this weapon if we go over there. We can get kunais and the new weapon, potentially. Kind of interesting getting this weapon. I feel like it's gonna be kind of good, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, we also need to go over there. I need to get the perfect dodge so I can at least have full utility with this.
に覚えがありそうだな。なあ、ちょいとお足を稼がねえか。
話によるな。
食ったら小沿いの鳩場で落ち合おう。地図に印をつけておくから司祭はそこで。
Switch my thing? Whatever. It's also nice that you can literally just refresh your spirit for free. Really nice.
用心しな。狼が近くにいるぞ。
どこで見たんだ？
そう遠くない。巣穴が近いんだろう。
I mean, that's pretty far away from here, but alright.
やあ、来てくれたか。竿を取れ。いいか、俺たちは釣りをするただの百姓だ。
誰から隠れてるんだ？
わけもなく喉をかっきるような悪党からだ。
昔と比べてクズどもが増えたな。
斎藤が蝦夷地に来てからだ。あの酒どころは俺の店でね。酒も飲めるし博打も打てる。ところが斎藤の手下がやってきて酔った勢いであそこを乗っ取っちまった。
なら奪い返せ。
危ない賭けは人にやらせるたちさ。一人じゃ勝負にならんしな。
女一人加わって何が変わる？
ご立派な刀を下げた女だぞ。勝ち目はあるはずだ。
俺も斎藤には恨みがあるが、ただでは刀を振るわねえぞ。
銭を取り戻してくれたらいくらか分け前をやる。
そうかい、決まりだ。
ではあいつらが酔いつぶれるまで少し待とう。いけるか？
ああ、やろう。酒の匂いがここまで漂ってやがる。
怪しまれちゃいけねえ。散歩してる仲良し夫婦として振る舞
おい、倍払ってもらうぞ。
え。いや、なんだって？賭け事したい気分だと？のう、ちょうどいい。思いがけず目の前に酒どころがあるぞ。
それでよ、その後何して
左の野郎を頼む。
なかなか強い酒だな。
幸先がいい。中に入ろう。働いてもらうぞ。残りはこん中だ。よし、行こう。
That's a lot of bastards. Trying to figure out the timing or how lenient the perfect parry is, apparently.
探してくれ。どうだ？
銭の番がいたようだ。ここにはない。
It's pretty funny they react to it though.
Zenny はここにあるのかなあ。
おい、撃たれたか。
Zenny のあり方。鉄砲撃ちが焚き火のそばに。
なかなかの腕前だ。あんたに任せる。
お優しいこった。
俺は後ろから助けるからよ。
俺を撃つんじゃねえぞ。
近づくな。その銭は斎藤様のもんだ。
片付いた。種子島を下ろしな。
そうはいかね
え。その鉛玉がてめえの言う分け前か。
あんたの魂胆は分かってる。俺を切って銭を横取りするつもりだろう。
そんな魂胆ありゃしね
え。いや、それが蝦夷地のやり方だ。
違うだろう。妖帝六人衆が来てからだ。銭はてめえのもんだ。分け前はもらうが。
すまねえ。悪心を起こしちまった。蝦夷地を去らないでくれよ。あんたのような人にいてほしいんだ。
元より離れるつもりはないさ。
いつか運比べでもしに俺の店に来てくれ。分け前の分をあんたから取り返すからよ。
そうだな。そのうち立ち寄ろう。
おお、あんたか。運比べをしに来たのか。
どっから来やがった。
博打打ちの血はみんなに流れてるもんだ。
今度は顔に鉄砲を向けられなきゃいいが。
あれか。あのことは水に流そう。今や仲間だ。
どうだか。
命張って肩を並べた仲だろう。分け前も払ってる。せっかく来たんだ。その分け前を倍にしねえか。銭はじきで俺と勝負しよ
う。この遊びは初めてだ。勝負したら負けちまうな。
やってみなきゃ分かんねえさ。
銭はじき。やり方は覚えてるはずだ。
銭はじきはな、辛抱と先読みで勝負が決まる。
じゃあ教えて。
台を整えるぞ。銭を選べ。一から教えてやら。
これで勝てるら。
うまくいくかね。ほんじゃこの銭で次の銭を狙ってみ。
これで外さねえし。
いいよ。その銭を思い切り弾いてみ。上手だ。銭に当たったら次も圧の番さよ。
外したら相手の番ずら。
強く弾きすぎたらどうなると思う？台からすっ飛んでいっちもうだ。
音を見てるからわかる。番が変わるずら。
銭も俺のも圧も優しくなれるなんて驚きだ。
なんでし。
銭弾きはね、一手で当てられるのは1枚だけ。
知ってるっつこん。2つ当てたら番が変わるずら。
圧は筋がいいね。
Okay, simple enough.
他勝負してくれよし。
その前にもう一つ教えるコンがある。どの銭を弾くかよく考えろし。初めの一手の後からそん次の手までね。そう。次は
今当てた銭でもう一度。やった。
お母の言うコンを。
Pretty simple. I see. Really that easy? Wow.
随分と運がいい。本当に初めてなんだろうな。
ん？ああ、刀を振ることは慣れてるが、銭を弾く方はとんとダメだ。
幾年瀬も昔、ある女がいてよ。おとなしくて目立たねえ人だった。誰も気に留めなかったのに、気づいた時にはみんな一文なしだ。
利口だな。
うん、言ってたよ。わらべを2人食わせるために銭がいるんだと。
2人？その女の名は？
こう負けてっと思い出すのも難儀でな。またどうだ？
てめえがやるなら。
素人の手じゃねえ
な。おかげで稼げた。さっきの女の話思い出したか？
俺らは手玉に取られてな。あんたと同じ、まるで強盗だ。
生きるためにやったんだろう。
あと双子がいるとかで、狼どもがうんぬんとガキの話ばかりしてた。どうしてんのかずっと気になってる。ある日を境にふと来なくなったからな。
妖帝六人衆と揉めたのかもな。
さあどうだかね。双子も元気に生きてるといいが。 あんなカカさんがいりゃ心強い。
ああ、そうだろうな。
さてと、そろそろ勘弁してくれるか。ほら、呉服をやる。店を守ってくれた礼だ。ああ、そうだ。もう来なくてもいいぞ。
Wonder if the horse can go down those. There you go. Nah. There's a barrier that doesn't let you go through. Oh. All the way up there, huh? That's gonna become a bit of a problem. Oh yeah. Pretty sure the horse cannot go up there. How am I gonna do this? Do I have to go all the way around first? No way I can do this.
狐はまだ生きていやがる。手塩が丘で。
エビ様を切った女だな。ようやく見つけたぜ。
Oh fuck. Alright, you got me.
エビ様を殺す。
この地図は何を指してるんだ。
女の首を何もねえ。そっちは
No way this guy did not hear that.
降りるしかないようだな。
Guess down.
ここだ。ジーザーを探すのも命がけだな。
Okay, so I need to get perfect dodge. Oh. This leads back over here. I don't think there's anything else that I need. Target block, huh? Press up to target to toggle. Use R to switch targets. They're disabled.
何かと引き換えるか見てくれ
It doesn't tell anything useful.
元気でな
その賞金首大筒持ちの変わり者だと小次郎の話には乗るな
首がねえなら賞金もなしですぜ
来やはる頃合いやと思ってましたさあ見してくだされ
Pretty sure I don't have enough bamboo.
またごよ
Anything else we can do is this over here.
Saito me, 狼を狩り続けてやがる。追うんだな。てめえの狩りに混ぜてくれ。よし、小村。用心するんだぞ。何か怪しいな。 これでよし。やったな。ほらよ、魚だ。さあ食え。いっちまった。
I think at this point we've gotten most, if not all, of the region. Go over here because, like I said before, I want to go up here to get the new weapon, and we also have the kunais, so more things to headshot is always nice. Alright, he baited me.
斎藤様が探してるのはおめえだな。あのお方のために死ね。
I need to get used to the perfect parry timing.
まさか助けてもらえるなんて。せめてもの礼だよ。ほら、ほら、あんた女だったんだ。昔武家屋敷で働いててね。奥方様は薙刀の使い手だった。
侍に仕えたのか。
随分と前にね。旦那様が戦で撃たれて、奥方様は屋敷を守って亡くなった。その後オラはここへ。蝦夷地も戦に飢えた男どもばかりだったけどね。
妖帝六人衆か。あいつらのこと知ってるか。
聞きかじったことだけ。
鬼について知ってるか。
石狩ヶ原にはあいつの手勢がいてね。鬼に従うゲスどもだ。自ら鬼面隊と名乗ってる。聞いた話じゃ、小樽ヶ丘で宝禄玉職人を探してるって。
宝禄玉か。様子を見に行ってもいいかもな。
用心するんだよ。それと助けてくれて恩に着る。
こっちだ。
探す手間が省けて助かったぞ、怨霊。
食いても知らねえぞ。
殺せ。
首を取れば六人衆から褒美が出る。やめろ。
話しな。なぜ斎藤兄弟は大立ちの達人を付け狙ってる？何があった？
奴を恨んでるってことしか知らね
え。達人はどこにいる？
ホロサルの滝に道場がある。行くなら急げ。斎藤兄弟は気が短いからな。
行け。六人衆のことを知ってる。
どんなことを知りたいんだ？
鬼について知ってることを。
あいつは焼け落ちた石狩ヶ原の城を修繕してる。訳があって燃えたんだ。
I really don't know if getting this information is that important, but
知らないのか。常世の武士の伝承を。なら右月から聞くといい。確かこの間中小屋の滝の北で野営してたな。
行け、小村。
well, this guy gives me an Adachi.